Boom. Not late. Always right on time when I'm supposed to be here. My mic working? Yeah, I think it's working. Sitting here in front of the cozy fireplace. I'm back. I've made it back across the mountain. Genda. Hello, my friend. We actually didn't drive over the mountain on the way back. Bella gets car sick. She has motion sickness. So we drove all the way around the mountain. All the way around. It was, I've never taken that route. I like the route, except for one little part. I guess they decided to do some road work. And they both busted up both sides of the highway. Like, and I had to drive off road for a pretty good piece. And it was during a typhoon, so it was raining like crazy. It was awesome. What's up, Bart? How's your day going, sir? Gambit, did y'all already move bases? We did a wipe Friday. I haven't been around because I had business things to take care of. Wait, when did we do the wipe? We did a wipe sometime, a few days ago. We're on a new run. And we're basing up at the Riverside. We're no longer on the mobile run, the nomad run. Loot was overly abundant. Even though the loot settings this run is exact same they were as the last run, this is now all of a sudden loot is like not abundant at all. It's I don't know. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing it. Yeah. Yeah, we had basically the server was crawling. When I would get on during stream, there was like 3 people that were on consistently. They were consistent. Genda, Bart, Green. And when I'd get on off stream, it was just pretty much just me. I blame Y-Man. that's a he's an easy scapegoat for sure. He couldn't even log on though. Like he had I like how he's still cornbread. He yeah, he had severe lag issues. How's the lag doing now, by the way? Lag doing all right. Let's fire the game up. I haven't played in a little while. Let's go see what's going on with the server. Where's Steam? Where's my Steam? Minimal. Well, we still do have 100 mods. So there is that. But all right, let's fire up Project Zomboid. We still do have 100 mods. So that's awesome. I'm glad. I don't know. It does seem like interest is waning slightly. It could be a little bit of fatigue, which happens. I was on my last community I played on. We basically had 2 games. We didn't always rotate, but we would rotate another game in. 2 or 3 games we would kind of rotate through and in because fatigue can happen. You can be like, wow, I've been playing this a lot all day, every day for quite some time. Other games do exist. So I get it. I understand. My coffee's still very hot. And I got something stuck in my throat. I don't know what it is. Could be the we have a typhoon going on right now. But I think the winds are done though. They canceled school today. They had school yesterday, which was during the typhoon, but they canceled school today after the typhoon. Makes perfect sense. All right, let's switch over to game. Hey, JB, what's going on? There we go. And let's see. Let's go take a look. See what's been done to the community compound. We yeah. Let's look. Let's take a look. See. And we need to build my character. I need to build us some stats. I need to work on my combat, and things need to be done. How you doing, Jab? Man. Lots of rain. We've been having lots of rain. Yeah. This is how I died. I get it. Why didn't you play yesterday? Well, you see, I was driving over the mountain. Nah, I was out of town. I got home yesterday afternoon, and I was gonna jump on, but I was just tired. Ended up just kind of laying in the bed yesterday evening. But yeah, I've been out of town for a few days. Every 2 months. Hey, there I am. Every 2 months, I have to go go over the mountain and travel to the big city so I can renew my visa and stay legal. Yeah. So I had to go do that. We had some other business we had to take care of. All right, it is just me. I am the only one online. I am all by myself. The server wipe didn't help with the low population problems. We are a dying community. Where is everybody? Why ain't everybody online? Am I in a solo world? Did I forget? Did I log into the wrong place? Pretty sure this is it. I have a ball peen hammer, a wrench, and I thought I had a saw for anyone that needs it. I don't use those. I had some food in my fridge. I'm sure it's all rotten. It's rotten because the power went out. I forgot to move it over to the community building. Yeah, no, you good, Bart. Like, no one has to play. It's not like a forced thing. I mean, we would like people to play. That's the whole point of, having a community server. I might do some recruiting for the next run off YouTube, because YouTube has abandoned me. I am no longer getting impressions, I think they're called. I mean, wow. It's August 19th. So yeah, it's we've made it a month. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you don't mind, give me a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Like, there for a little while, like, I was just absolutely booming with the impressions. YouTube was really pushing my stuff, and it was growing. We were growing. We were getting a couple new people joining the Discord every day, and we were seeing a bunch of new people, and this is the community kitchen right here. Did we even get a generator hooked up to it? Or did all the food we get go rotten? Yeah, I don't hear a generator. So I guess we didn't even get a generator hooked up to the kitchen. And where'd the food go? Is all the food gone? There's a generator. Okay. It's off. It's like a ghost town. Ooh, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's probably fatigue. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm not being recommended to new people. Like, I mean, it's like dead. It went from like tons of impressions every day. I was getting like tons of new viewers to like none. So YouTube hates me. It's probably something I said. Probably said something, some naughty word or something. I don't know. But I skipped yesterday. JB, I didn't skip yesterday. I'm always take Mondays off. Mondays are my off days. I did skip. What day did I skip? I skipped a day. Sunday? No. I did skip a couple days, but that was planned because again I had to travel over the mountain, and I've talked about it on stream a good bit. Maybe posted something in the Discord. I did. I posted something in the Discord about it. I did. Mondays. Mondays are my offs. Mondays. So if you look at like most everything, except maybe on my YouTube channel, it says Tuesday through Sunday. 7 p.m. Eastern is my stream schedule. All right. Well, how's the, if anybody that has been on, how's the respawn situation? Has that been okay? Yeah, I haven't found a can opener yet. That's cool. Got a rotten burrito. That's awesome. I was planning on getting back on the night before we left, but it didn't happen. Water bottles. So, you know, it kind of leaves me in the position, do we want to keep the server going? Do we want to bring it down for a little while so people can do their own thing? I can play some other games for a little while, do some Project Zomboid solo. Because when and if, hey, Commando! Because when and if Build 42 drops, we'll probably be playing solo anyway, because from what I understand is multiplayer will not be available. Good morning! So, yeah. It's, all right, well, we can go have spawns. If anybody has been playing, have you noticed are there any spawns anywhere? Oh, I need food still. I had some peanut butter on me. I'll eat some peanut butter. It's pretty dead. Since Friday we've only made it to August 19th. On our previous runs, we'd probably already be halfway through a year. It's dead. I would say it's pretty dead. Yeah. I know. Big sadness. You know, how do you revive something like this? I don't know. Like I said, we've had similar issues with a previous community. I could possibly do some off YouTube recruiting on other platforms such as Discord and Reddit. Those generate some pretty good, you can get some players that way. And, fatigue happens. Fatigue kicks in. And yeah, it looks like the no spawn thing's working. Which the settings are pretty much the exact same as they were on the last run. So 2 things I've noticed. Loot is rare. And last run it was like beyond abundant. Everybody's like, oh, you need to set it to extremely rare. That's what it was set to. And 2, spawns were happening even though they were turned off. So the map mods do a lot of funky things to your sandbox settings. They kind of override a lot. Is that a medical kit just sitting on the ground over there? So I'm just walking, looking around. I'm gonna try to find some zombies. Maybe I could go down to Phallus Lake or something. Yeah, it should have definitely worked better. It's been very stable for me. Now, one thing I did do is I removed all my mods and then just re-downloaded just the ones we're using. That may help. Hey, there's a zombie. There we go. There's somebody. Hey. Wait, I didn't set this to auto drink. There we go. Did I not eat my peanut butter? Let's just eat it all. Whatever. We'll go loot some houses, find some food or something. So, Genda, I saw you message like, who looted the loot store? I mean, the tool store, and where's the tools? I did. It was me. I looted the loot store. Why am I calling it the loot store? I looted the tool store, and I found a ball peen hammer, a wrench, and a garden saw. That was literally the only 3 tools that were in the tool store. So it was I did it, and I have those 3 tools. I meant to put them in the community space before I left, before I got off. But the issue was there were no okay, they already got that. There were no boxes in the community. I guess I could have just stuck them in a random cabinet or something. It's set to the exact same setting it was the last playthrough. Yep. Explain that. Explain the amount of loot we had last run and the loot we have this run, but yet the settings they weren't touched. They weren't moved. The settings are exactly the same. Yep. And people were asking me, I'm glad I didn't bump it down a notch. Because it was, mentioned maybe we should bump loot down. I did not. I did not touch loot. It's exactly the same. So, so evidently the map mods not only messed with the zombie respawns, but also loot. The loot abundance. So, that's cool. That's cool. It's good to know. I don't know why I'm not in a truck or a vehicle. I have a few vehicles at my house. I'm just kind of walking aimlessly. All by myself. Don't want to be. I think these houses look like they've been looted. Let's see if we've been using the map. So, I don't have that mod on? Oh, I forgot to load the shared. Dang, I like that mod. Like I said, I was trying to keep it at 100. Whatever. I don't know. We'll go somewhere else. May have to jump in a truck and drive off somewhere. We'll see. Did we get all the liquor? I could probably use another bottle of liquor. I'm probably getting pretty low. Yeah, definitely been in the liquor store. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie. There's a couple. Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing though, since I pay for the server every month, is just cancel it for a couple months and save that, $35 a month, and save the old money. Let people figure out, yeah, we got it's probably at the central loot house. I didn't even look over there. And whenever the renewal comes up, that'll run until at least the renewal comes up. And hope Build 42, hopefully it will come soon. I don't know. Let some people go play some other games. I got some other games I can play. I got to finish the Silent Hill 2 playthrough. And there's also always some fun solo stuff I can do on stream. Like the Really Bad Day challenge, the CMMD, whatever. We can do that thing. So I don't know. It's definitely some fatigue, I would say. Or we can just plan a new spin up soon, and I can do some heavy recruiting off YouTube and get some new players, some fresh blood. And when people that have been playing with us get ready to come rejoin, they can come rejoin. So I got some decisions to make. Some things, some thoughts to be thoughtin'. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. Here's zombies. We gotta kill the zombies. Okay, come on, keys, work. My D key wasn't working. I was trying to walk backwards, and I had no D key. All right, run. Oh God, I need a new keyboard. Okay, I'm not walking backwards. All right. Maybe I need to bring them down at this angle, because my S key seems to be working really good. Okay, we'll bring them down at this angle. I don't want to die on the account of my keyboard. I need to just get it over with and order a new keyboard. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good at promoting stuff like that. I do have a buy me a coffee and a Patreon link to help support with the cost of the server. And we do have some supporters. But you know, the Patreon's $1 a month if you want to help out. Buy me a coffee. You can, I think it's like $5, you know, if you want to give periodically or something. But so we do have help to keep the server going. But yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely some thinking, some thoughting to do. Gotta think about some thoughts and some decisions to be made. And my crowbar is losing its oomph. Nice. Yeah, and that's another thing. At some point, I'll probably I need to get another job. And I won't quit streaming. I actually enjoy streaming. So, but it'll probably change my stream schedule up a little bit. And we'll see what happens. You could do some member-only streams. I don't have any members. Oh, you mean like... Well, I haven't done like full on Patreon membership tier. It's just like a $1 community support tier. So it's the money doesn't go to me, it goes to the servers. Is the whole idea behind you know, it's not like a support me, it's a support us. Support the community is kind of what the Patreon tiers have been, or tier has been thus far. And so I mean, I thought about like, because at one point, like I was growing quick, like we were getting a bunch of new people, It got, viewership was around 25 and it was still kind of going up, and subscribers were going up, and then it's just like I hit a wall. I don't know if I said something that the YouTube algorithms hate or didn't like. All right, we're probably going to have to go somewhere else to find food. Probably go back to the community storage building and find some food there. I need a can opener. But loot is so rare, we can't even get can openers. It's kind of sad. Yeah, we're always open to suggestions. Like I said, we could and fatigue is real. Fatigue's like a real deal. Like fatigue happens. Like everybody gets video game fatigue. Other than Genda. Genda is the only person on earth who can play many hours, but I'm sure even he gets the fatigue from time to time. So I've got a spare can opener. Nice. Yeah, that's hindered my eating abilities for the most part, because we don't have a garden going. We don't have the kitchen isn't really going. No, I'm not questioning the numbers. It's just, I want the community to grow. Not so much me. More like we need more players on the server is kind of where I'm going with that. I know with trying to grow YouTube, there's peaks and valleys. Like you'll go through periods where it seems like, we're blowing up. And then there's periods where it's like, what the heck happened? So I actually had a blow up period once before and started playing a different game and it died off. It may have been the game. It may have been like just other forces, but no, I want the community to grow. I want more players on the server. So that's what I've been thinking. I almost did it before this run, but I didn't. I got lazy. So almost, like my last community I was a part of, everyone there met through Discord and through Reddit. So it was we had a good group. They were good people, Just as time goes on, it's that one started up during COVID. So a lot of people were gaming a lot more during COVID than they are now. So yeah, I don't really care about getting people over to YouTube. I just care more about, I do care about getting people over to YouTube. Trust me. Don't get me wrong, but right now I'm discussing like growing the server and the community on the server, because we can have 32 people on at a time. And the most I've ever seen is like 16. So, and definitely not this run. So we definitely got room to grow. Oh, look at this car. Let's see what's going on with this car. We got a lot of trees around. There we go. No key. 10%. Definitely not going to be driving that car. Key. Got a key. Let's see where we're at. 8%. Yep. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm the same way. I prefer community playthroughs. And I'm not saying it's going to be forever. It's just going to be for a month or two if we do decide to shut down, or if I decide to shut down the server for a little while or after next renewal. It wouldn't be for like a long-term period. It'd be very short-term. And I know once Build 42 drops, like the overall player base will go from like, it'll explode, and it would be good for probably the server and the channel, especially once multiplayer for Build 42 comes along. It's just, when is that going to be? Who knows? I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, just, I don't want to depress anybody talking about Doomsday, but just some thoughts. Some thoughts. And the community isn't going anywhere. My stream isn't going anywhere. So it's just, we may need to and I would say we could play something else, but there's really nothing else I want to play right now. If that's, I used to play tons of 7 Days to Die, but it's not as fun as it used to be. Jeez. Well, the engine in this one's good. I don't know why I don't just go back to my... All right, let's get a battery out of another car. Oh, let's take care of this guy. Oh, there's a bunch of guys. Let's take care of those guys. I would play. In the past, I've played, like I said, a lot of 7 Days to Die. Valheim was one in our rotation. I played some Satisfactory, which actually has a full launch. I'm trying to think what other multiplayer games other than 7 Days. Nothing I want to play right now, though. That's what I was saying. Like, we could play another game, but there's nothing else. Like, I feel like Project Zomboid kind of has the effect where it like ruins other online games for you. It's such a complete good game. I don't have a screwdriver. Well, I could uninstall this battery and put it in this car, but I don't have a screwdriver. So let's walk back, get a car. We can go loot somewhere else. It sets the bar. It does. It definitely, and it's a pretty tall bar. The modding community is so great. Yeah. We can. I was thinking about heading down to Phallus Lake. There's the tool store and the ag store down there, and it's not very far. It's a pretty quick trip. I just need to get some food before I go. I'll check the community hub. Maybe some in the community hub. We'll get the big trailer. We'll take the big trailer. Nice. Yeah, because loot. I mean, I could like, if no one has been there yet, we could shut down the server real quick and bump the loot abundance up a notch back to normal. Because it's just bumped down one notch. So that way we have more loot. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Degas? About to go on a little looty run. How are you, my friend? So what do y'all think? Should we bump the loot up a notch? Because since loot kind of, like, the tool store had 3 tools in it, and I have them if anybody needs them. I don't use them. I meant to put them in the community storage. Never got around to it. Nice. We'll be glad to have you. We're going looting. A looting we will go. A looting we will go. Hi ho the Mario. A looting we will go. You know what's funny about this? This mod was suggested, I believe it was suggested by Rainer quite some time ago, and we've had it on the server this entire time. It's just for some reason it's been in the wrong load order, and it's never actually worked. Same way with the tool indication bar that lets you know your tool's about to be no bueno. It's been on the server this entire time. Tells you down here too. So yeah. It's a lot easier to know what's. Oh, I need to smoke a cigarette. I've been needing to do that like this whole trip out, haven't I? Why do I have a gun in here? Yeah, so I guess load order was out of whack for us, and a lot of our mods that so these mods like aren't new for us. Like we've had them on every other server for a while. It's just, hey Ginda, what's going on? Got the police. Let me act right. Don't wanna get beat up today. Yeah. Yeah, the load order was out of whack. I think I could take a ride. I'm just heading back to the base. Oh man, it's the police. Act normal. Act normal. Well, put your crowbar away. I'm not doing anything, officer. Ride! Make a break for it. Go. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a ride. Popo didn't even stop. Is he gonna stop? Yeah, let's go head back to the base and put some stuff in the community storage. And Bella looks really cute. She's still sleeping and she's hugging her little hot dog pillow. But yeah, I've done a lot of reading, a lot of research. I feel like I've come a long way as far as setting up the servers between the last server and this server. I stopped trying to find somebody to do it for me, and I was like, all right, whatever. There's not like a good like tutorial video on YouTube. Maybe I should make one. I don't know. But we have learned a lot. Indeed. I feel like what's blowing my mind is how actually rare the loot is compared to last run, and the settings are set identical. We can go to the community storage. That's what's blowing my mind. What do you guys think? Should we take down the server for a second and let me bump up the loot so when we loot other. Hey Rainer, what's going on, dude? And let me bump up the loot abundance. Dude, you're like the dude that builds the stuff. Yeah, this is community storage, and this one is the kitchen, which there's not much going on there. And this is supposed to be a farm. It just is like a grown-up field. Things just aren't happening anymore. All right. We got a good loot. We got a good loot vehicles. We got a bunch of trailers over here. We got to get some generators set up on these buildings. So many things have to happen. It's let's see. There's still no like boxes. We need crates in here to store stuff. So the stuff's just in the trailers right now. Where are we storing the stuff? Oh yeah, it's just in the trailers for now. Yeah, I needed another bottle of bourbon. All right, we're just keeping stuff in trailers. Let's see. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. We can put these maps in there. We can put that. We can put half of these. We can put that. I need another crowbar. Anybody got a crowbar? Have fun at work. I know. Have a good day at work. I know, not have fun. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes quickly. And everybody's really super cool. And no one's like petty or, you know, the way sometimes people can be. And, yeah, I just put a, yes. I don't know how to do this. I think I hit accept deal at some point. Seal your offer. Here's my offer. Wyman closed it. Okay. All right, cool. I put a fire axe in the trailer. Anybody needs a fire axe. So he wants to trade again. Okay. Here's my offer. Crowbar. Ooh, yeah. I'll accept the deal. Thank you. Have a good day at work. All right. That way I can put my metal pipe in here. And I can use... I got 2 fire axes. I put 2 fire axes in here. So if anybody's using axes, then I got my extra crowbar there. There we go. All right. Now I just need to eat something. Here's some white chocolate. Num, 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 num. I think, I don't know if there's any knives. There's a shiv. I didn't see any knives in this trailer, at least. There may be here. I need to gain some weight, so I'll take an orange soda. Hey, Y-Man, did you say you had an extra can opener so I can eat some canned food? Wyman's got everything. He's like, I got you, fam. No, I can't be getting cold already. It's too early to get cold. So do I need to bring down the server and bump up loot real quick before we make this loot run? Do we want to do that? What do you guys think? Bump up loot? Yay or nay? Yay? Nay. Nay! Yay! I don't know what's wrong with me. Thank you, Cornbread. Cornbread says yay. All right. I think so too. Yes to loot. All right. Let's, oh shoot. Oh, look how many generators we have in the, we got plenty of generators. We got tons of guns. We don't need to leave things on the ground because that actually makes lag happen. Let's go to, I'm gonna log out real quick. And I'm gonna take care of the loot issue. It's just blowing my mind how much loot we had last run compared to this run, and it's the exact same setting. Like, could it all just be the it can't all just be the map mods, right? There has to be some other, because the reason I like to think about this stuff it's because I like to think. I'm a big thinker. What can I say? Well, I like to prevent it in the future. I like to know what the cause is so we can determine the cause and try to have a plan to prevent these things from happening in the future. So I might be going a little overboard here. We'll see. I'm not just bumping it back up to normal or back up to rare. We're going all the way up to normal. We're going. All right, make sure all the loot's good. There it is. All right, server's about to restart in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Yes, I could use a can opener because I don't have that mod on that lets you open up the cans that kept killing Gambit so many times. Can you? I don't have a knife though. I wasn't sure if. Oh wait, that's in Common Sense, isn't it? Is that in the vanilla game? See, I don't even know what's vanilla anymore. I mean, you should be able to, because if you ever come to the Philippines, most people don't even use can openers. They're just like, it's just like, holy crap, that's so gangster. I blame it on cornbread. Yes, we are learning. Everything belongs. Everything is cornbread's fault. It's in Common Sense. It's a good mod. It covers a lot of stuff. It's a good one. All right, are we back yet? No. Server is still down. Why's it taking so long to update? Goodness gracious. I've done like 6 hours of homework today. That's a ridiculous amount of homework. Like, that's crazy. Nah. It's way too much homework. They've always done that. They don't do anything in class and they're like, here's each teacher's like, here's an hour or more of homework. Yeah. Like math, I understand homework in math, but outside of that, really no need. Like, why am I sitting in your class for an hour every day, hour and a half every day if you're not going to do anything? Yeah. Why is the servers taking so long to get back online? Huh. Yeah, English, our senior year of English, we had like this exit project that you had to do. And it was when I was a senior, it was the first year it was done in the state, and it's still something they do. I mean, it's a huge project you have to do. I can't even remember what I did mine on. I think it was working out or something. I used to be a gym buff kind of guy. Now I'm just a sit on my butt and I don't feel like it kind of guy. I hurt my body too much. I did zero homework and zero studying. Yeah, I did a lot of that too, Gambit. Me too. Like, problem was in a lot of classes, like homework was like a certain percentage of your grade. It's like homework is 25% of your grade. It's like, well, looks like I'm making a 75 in this class. Yeah, I'll admit it. I'm trying to act like I actually did. Oh, server's back up. I'm trying to act like I did a bunch of homework. I did not. I did not do a bunch of homework. I did in some classes. I actually did my senior exit project. Funny enough, a lot of people in my class weren't able to graduate because they failed it or didn't complete it. It was like the first time in my life I didn't procrastinate and I actually did it. I turned it in late and it was usually crap. Yeah. Yeah, I was very much. I liked school for the social aspect. I was a social butterfly, but I was kind of a little bit of a class clown. You know, I goofed off too much. Teachers liked me. Some teachers really liked me, but some absolutely hated me. Usually English teachers. For some reason, hey, we're back. Hey, why, man? You got that can opener? Most of my teachers hate me too. Yeah, I would say most hated me, but like there were some subjects like I really did well in because they interested me. Like history, I was always a big history buff. Love history, still do. I was always good at history. That was one where I just paid attention in class and listened and stuff, and it worked out usually. You know, who knew? All you gotta do is pay attention and listen. Good stuff. I wrote sick essays though. Yeah. Problem was my writing skills weren't that great. Said I didn't get along with English teachers very well. I guess we'll take this vehicle, huh? This is a good loot vehicle. Got the van. Is it hot wired or is it key based? Oh, it's showing me the key, which means it was hot wired. Nice. It's a good loot vehicle. Wait, how many seats is it though? 'Cause I think there's 3 of us going at least, so yeah, only 2 seats. We need is there a back to this van? Oh yeah. Oh, the light's left on. I wonder if the battery's okay. Let's see if the battery's okay. So we got a back to the van, so let's see. Yeah, battery's good. Yeah, you can check from the passenger or from the driver's seat, Wyman. You don't have to open the hood anymore. That's a great mod. I really like that mod. Okay, Ginda's coming. Anybody else want to go on our loot journey? We're going to oh yeah, Dagus was going. We're going down here to where's right here, Phallus Lake. Yeah, Phallus Lake. We're probably going to do a hard wipe between this run and next run if that happens, so we don't have the maps just all automatically unlocked, which is a little. Yeah, that's part of it is re-unlocking the map. It's a pretty easy trip. We just leave and go pretty much straight down. There's a tool store here. There's a medical area place. There's, of course, the gas station. There's a farming store. So we need to get the farm going. Maybe I can talk Bella to get on and help farming. I don't know. Where's Green? Does anybody talk to Green? Yeah, we're waiting on Ginda. We got Dagus. Excuse me. I've had like a little something. I think it's from all the rain. Yeah, I mean, real life happens. I get it. We need to get our community base into shape. We need to build our gates, our walls on the entrances. We need to get our community spaces up and running. We need to get the garden going. We'll get there. There's Ginda. The community is thinning. I mean, I could go ahead and start trying to do some recruiting today. It's usually best to start like a day before like a new start. But we could just be like, you know, we just started a new server because it is very early. And maybe we can get some new peeps interested. So, all right, Genda's in. Let's go. On the road again. Can't wait. Why am I the one driving? My S&D key frequently don't work. They seem to be working right now, though. That's kind of cool. This is my house, by the way. Me and Bella, if I can talk her to getting online. She usually has very important adulting things to do. Look how grown up our neighborhood is already, too. We need to do something about that. There's a couple zombies wandering around, but I think for the most part, spawns aren't spawning. I think we're good. Because we're past the max pop day. The max population day, I think it is. Is that what it's called? Something like that. Something like that. We're doing good. Maybe no one has been down to Phallus Lake yet. And it will be untouched. And the new settings will be applied and we can actually have some loot and stuff. Some more tools. Like literally that tool store had 3 tools. A ball peen hammer, a garden saw, and a wrench. That was pretty much it. I'm sick. Why am I sick? I hadn't been bit. I hadn't been scratched. There's not a lot of zombies somewhere. What's happening? If I turn into a zombie, I'm going to be... I didn't eat anything bad. No. No, that's not it. I was about to say I drank some bad water. But no, my water came out of a sink. Water out of a sink is always good. Oh wait, motion sickness. I have motion sickness. So we can't go over what's my max speed? Like 25 or something? I have motion sickness. We have to drive very slow. 30 maybe? I think it's, what was the speed, Genda? We figured this out on one run. I can't remember anymore because I haven't taken motion sickness in a while. All right, we're just driving slow. Let someone else drive. All right, someone else drive. I'll get in the back. I have motion sickness. What's up, guys? Anybody want to drive? I got motion sickness. Okay, everybody has motion sickness. Why, man? I can't let anybody else drive. We all have motion sickness. How is it like we all have it? That's all right. We're not in a hurry. I've got every negative vehicle trait. Motion sickness is the only negative vehicle trait I have. So, man, road trips with this group is going to be a blast. Let me tell you. I think I can go 30. 35. I think it's 35 though. We'll slowly bump it up and see if I get queasy. Except motion sickness. Well, why would you take Sunday driver but not motion sickness? Yeah, I think student driver was the one I meant to take and not motion sickness because it just I think it makes the cars louder or something. I don't know. I took the wrong one, but Because I can go like 60 instead of 30. No, you can't. You can't even drive. What are you talking about? If you got all the negative traits, you're like top speed's like 35. Maybe. Okay. No, that was, I need a cigarette. Okay. Well, this is fun. We're doing okay though. Yeah, loot level has been bumped up. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, it's already been bumped. We bumped the loot level. We just bumped the loot level up, by the way. Crazy enough, the loot level is the exact same setting that it was last run. I did not change the loot setting. True story. Real talk. Nothing was changed. How loot was so crazily abundant last run, and there's like no loot at all this run, is like truly is remarkable. Get out of my way, zombies. That's a large group. Pretty large number of zombies on the road down here. I need to clear that on the way home. About to destroy the van. Trying to dodge with my promise. Roger Dodger. Going to Phallus Lake. It's actually, this is one of my favorite solo base locations. I feel like it's a good central location to all the loot. I usually spawn in Maldra and go hit up the Mass Genfac warehouse, which is also a good base location, but and then I wait out the heli event. And then after that happens, I like to make my way down to Phallus Lake. That guy's got a nice backpack. I'm gonna come get it on my way back. We'll work on clearing zombies on the return after we get some good loot gains. I messed up big time there. Message is too long. Okay. Oh god. Alright, let me kill these zombies real quick. Y'all stay inside. I got this. I got it stuck. I was trying to read Kevin's really long comment while driving, which is Not Kevin. Shorter comments. Break it up in parts. Multi-part. Part 1. A thesis by Kevin. I made it like to multiplayer runs, and then that's when this happened. All right, there's a little tree back here. I'm getting caught up on. Little tiny baby tree. Oh, I'm gonna see if I'm not gonna leave you, Ginda. I'm just gonna see if I can wiggle. All right, well, I think we're good. Where'd Ginda go? Is the trailer on top of Ginda? Did I run him over? Back inside. Yeah, we were like on previous runs, like before the last one, we would plan like the big runs. Like they would be kind of planned out a day or two in advance, so as many people wanted to get on the loot run, they could. There's a pretty good large population on that road. I'd say we clear it on the way back. We should have been clearing it on the way here, but whatever. Yeah, we before you got here, we were kind of talking about some things we could do to not just grow the YouTube channel, but grow the community and get a more dense player base on the server. Because I mean, we can wait. Where am I? I turned down the wrong way. Because we can have 32 players on the server, and I turned too early. It's a bummer. And the most we've ever seen is like 16. So definitely want to grow. I mean, I definitely want to grow like my stream and the YouTube channel, but the community too, because you know, the more people you have playing, the more fun it is. Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna be able to kill a lot of zombies here. This is gonna be great. I'm about to pull down a little bit, and then to a place where it's clear for us, maybe down to the tool store, and park the van there for now, and then we can start killing some zombies. So here we go. We're at the tool store, and everyone out. I'm gonna run back because they're gonna be coming this way. And I've given up on Twitch again. Twitch is so lame. It's all bots. Twitch is like all bots. They don't do anything to promote like new streamers. Like pretty much you're at the bottom of the search list. You know, they're just going to promote their big channels first. Twitch has pretty much just become a porn site at this point, and it has a few streamers on it. That's pretty much all it is. I don't think I'm supposed to say that word. I think that's one of the naughty words for algorithm. Twitch has become an adult site that caters to children. So we're just going to stick to YouTube because of the super low latency. So when you type a message, I see it really quickly, like, which is cool. But yeah, I can start like announcing loot runs like a day or two in advance, just making a post on the YouTube channel and in the Discord so we can get a bigger audience. Because usually, like, when I get done with the stream, I usually have an idea of knowing what I want to do the next day. And I'll usually discuss it with everybody like, hey, let's try to go do this tomorrow. But sometimes things change, things happen. But yeah, my shorts aren't getting eyes though. Like my shorts, like if you don't get like on shorts, if you don't get 10,000 views, like pretty much they consider that a failure. Like mine are sitting around like 500-600 views for the most part. I have a few that have done well. A couple have done okay, but 500-600 is like considered like they tested it and nobody was interested. I could maybe. Yeah, shorts is how I found you. Hey, K-Dog, you're one of my shorts. Yeah, I've had a few subscribers from shorts. I have. But yeah, I haven't given up on shorts. I just haven't. I've been busy. I haven't had editing time lately. Because outside of the stream, I also have to, I'm a one-man show. I do the whole shebang. So, and I admin the server. I take care of all that. So, Yman helps with some moderation. But as far as like editing, streaming, thumbnails, shorts, long forms, which I hadn't done a long form video in a while, or one that's watch out, Degas. Yeah, I mean, I could copycat like some more successful short content, but I don't know. I want to be unique and be myself. I don't just want to copy what someone else is doing just because they're successful. And I know that's kind of like how other people get successful because there's a formula and people like it. So you just kind of emulate what other people are doing. Hey, another crowbar. I get it's a winning formula, but I don't know. I should probably just like copycat everybody that's successful. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What's the one guy that's always dancing in his shorts? I can do that. I mean, I could literally dance in my shorts. I mean, look at Dan. He's a real American, okay? America. Dan is a proud red, white, and blue American. About to lose my crowbar. Bam. Boom. Yeah, we used to do the laid out community events. Yeah. Let's see. Was the loot better? Is the loot better? Wait, where's the truck? Oh, it's further down. Did I walk too far down? Did I walk further down than I realized? There it is. Did the loot improve? Where is the loot? I think somebody's already been through here. Do we get more tools this time than normal? Loot's decent. I mean, it was bumped up 2 notches from extremely rare, which is what Mr. Lopez wanted. And then Mr. Lopez isn't even playing. He wanted sprinters too. We gotta have sprinters. Nah, no we don't. The loot didn't improve. Any wood glue? Nah, there's nothing. Nah, the loot is like non-existent. What you find in here, why, man? Cool. Should I pull the truck up? Guess we can go hit up the medical clinic. No, we haven't found any wood glue. Not much of anything, really. I guess we could go over to Rosewood, see what's over there. Don't know. I got the guns from the rural supply. Okay, cool. There's a police station down here too, right? This is the office building. There's a medical place down here somewhere. There's the police station. Did I miss the... Oh, there's the little hospital. Okay. Bam. Oh, a nice bird feeder. Got a welder's mask. So that didn't really do anything to the loot. Shouldn't that have done something to the loot? I feel like that should have done something to the loot. Some medical supplies. I hear a zombie somewhere. Did we get the bookstore? There's a bookstore here. I will grab the books anyway, just in case. You never know. It isn't awful, but it's decent. I mean, I bumped it up like from like default up like up 1. Like up 1 completely. I don't get it. I don't get how. I mean, other than just maybe the map mods did something to it. Like, how did the loot go from being so overly abundant? Oh my God, Dagus. You almost gave me a heart attack. How the loot went from being so overly abundant on the last run when it was set to 3. And now we have it set to 5. And it's like, no loot for you. Got a medical coat if we find a doctor. Doctor. Give me a cure. We got a double barrel shotgun. Okay. Well, I didn't check the nightstand. Let's go check the nightstand. Let's see, is there a gun in here? Nah. Somebody's firing a boomstick. A pow boom. Who's shooting? I don't know. You know it's not me. 'Cause I do not believe in guns. I'm very hungry. Well, I want to eat some food. I got some food. Got canned chili. We got we can open one of these for dessert. We can eat the chili. I mean, guns don't really matter. Ammo, ammo is what really matters. Because you can have, all the guns in the world. If you don't have enough ammo, then that's why like guns on vanilla is so rough. Because unless you have some type of mod, ammo can sometimes be a little bit precious. Yeah, no, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd remove guns and ammo altogether. But we have some people that would probably object adamantly to decreasing the amount of ammo. As far as I go, I don't use guns, so as long as I have a crowbar or an axe, I'm good. It's because you're using that giant axe. We have some fire axes back at the base you could grab. You're using that giant axe. You need a. I'm hurt. You need a. You need a fireman axe. Their swing speed's a lot quicker, a lot faster, lot better. All right, med coat, scalpel, can opener belongs to me. Lighter's mine. Again, all this stuff can go over. The books. Some scrubs. I don't even have a lantern yet. I don't know why I'm holding on to that battery like I need it. All right, there we go. Here's a knife. A sharpened screwdriver. A suspicious object. We know what that is. We can do a medieval run. Yeah, I want someone to create a mod to where it's Project Zomboid, but it's set in Roman period. Like you're a Roman centurion, like out on the front, on the edge of the empire, maybe in Britannia or somewhere, and a zombie outbreak occurs. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen the primitive runs, no gun runs. We have too many gun lovers though. I don't think the larger, broader community would be down for no guns. Because I've floated that idea once before, and there was almost a mutiny. People tend to like their guns. Hey, you. Yeah, we have car spawn rate bumped all the way up. And it still doesn't feel like a lot though. I don't know why. I know we're doing limited mods this run, but I would like to reintroduce um, some of the KL5 car mods because they're the best looking cars. The vanilla cars just look kind of, I don't know, a little cartoonish, I guess. Oh, I'm running individual zombies down. Like, hey, you. Because we did have like over 100 car mods. And I was thinking just for the sake of limiting the number of mods we have on the server, I removed all the KL5 mods and just loaded the Filibuster Rhymes car mod, which gives you like 50 more cars and a bunch of skins, but I still like the yeah, no, the map mods were definitely the main issue for sure. This run was more of an experimental run for myself. As far as adminning a server, I'm pretty fairly new at it, and I had no idea like how to manage the mods because we've had like this mod that gives you the levels, and this mod that shows you the status of the durability or whatever, you know, the quality. I don't know, what do you call that? The condition report. We've had these mods loaded on the server since the beginning. And this is the first run where they've actually worked. So I feel like I'm learning. I've learned some things. I feel like that's the situation. We got everything good out of here. No, there's a hammer. I don't even have a hammer. We got to grab these things. You never know. I gotta go behind people and check them. Rotten taco shells, you never know when you need those. They could come in handy. We don't have any of these. Come on, we need entertainment. I don't know why I'm grabbing them. They're not skill. Vegetable oil. We can cook something with it, I'm sure. There's a map. Mechanics 1 for dummies. Did we get the bookstore? There's a bookstore here, right? Rotten corn dog. Rotten burrito. Nice. Probably should get some warm clothing because it's probably going to get cold at some point. I figured the shell suit would give you more wind resistance than that. We're going to need some pants. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry. Yeah, the map mods they messed with population. They messed with everything. All right, you want me to get that? I got that. There you go. Do we need to pull the van up somewhere? Are we good? Do we want to go to Rosewood or just take this loot back and then go to Rosewood? We hadn't hit up the gas station yet, have we? I'm a real American. I'm at the police station. Yeah, somebody looks like they got the gas station. Maybe. Or the shelves are just all half empty. No. We'll eat this dehydrated meat stick. We'll eat these chips because I've been hungry this entire time. Tired of being hungry. I'm going to grab this American flag because America. It matches my shirt. Because I am a real American. I'll grab this battery because we like batteries. There we go. Because I am a real American. Yeah, I don't think the loot is like bumped up where it should be. It still feels very low compared to where the settings set. Like it should be overabundant again where I put it from my experience in the past. It still feels low. Not really sure what or why it would be causing that. I don't know. It's concerning. It's very concerning. Hey, I found something. A winter jacket. That may come in handy. A satchel. We're going to hold this. There we go. And then we can put the winter jacket in the satchel. And a leather jacket. That'll be good. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. A metal whisk. Oh, there we go. We find anything good? Is anybody else kind of there with me that the loot still isn't like where it probably should be? Am I Let's go. Just found a book we were missing. So you found like a book and you're like, let's get out of here. And we got a popsicle fridge over here. I'm too full to grab right now. What book were we missing? We want to leave over one book. Wyman's like, I found what I came for. Let's go. Or are you like, let's go, I found the book? Is that kind of how it's... Yeah, no, it's definitely not the same as last run. And here's the crazy thing. Now the setting is too... Like, we went from extremely rare. We bypassed rare, and the loot set to normal. So I'm wondering if we go a little further away, like to Rosewood, would it actually, would it actually be kind of normal there? Or I don't know. Been away from America too long. Need to make a comeback. The redemption story, America. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy where I'm at. Yes, I do. I'm still connected to the internet. I wish I didn't know what it was, but unfortunately I do. It's the it's the degradation of our society into complete degeneracy. That's what it is. We're all just a bunch of degens and harlots. It's good coffee. How dare you tear down on people's hard-earned success? Well, you know, is everybody loaded up? We have no internet in our RV park in Florida. Yeah. Bye, man. See you next trip. I was going to head to the gas station and get that popsicle fridge. Oh, we're going to fight zombies. We're going to clear the road on our way back. Because that was a lot of zombies. And I need the skills. I need alcohol. All right, let's grab this popsicle fridge. I'm still carrying my little bag. There we go. Let me put it in the back right here. My little satchel. I got another battery. That was an illegal U-turn. There ain't no law here. It's just me. I am the law. And I currently live in the Philippines, where there are no such things as illegal U-turns. They do not exist here. If you want a U-turn, you just U-turn. It's Joe's old crib. It is. It is. I know. One of my... That was a good run. That was a good solo run. Oh wait, I need my guy's getting a little ornery. He needs a sip of Pawpaw's cough syrup. He's not happy with it right now. Nothing better than a nice, refreshing Zima. Yeah, problem is, you know, when they try to bring Zimas back, they weren't. You know, maybe it's our tastes have changed so much, but they just weren't what they used to be. You know, they you know, even though I know that still has a little bit of oomph left in it, we're gonna go ahead and change it out because it's gonna break very soon, and we're about to be stopping and fighting a lot. So I don't want to be caught with my pants down. You know what I mean? But I remember Zimas being quite refreshing, especially you put a watermelon Jolly Rancher. Yeah, those were good. Yeah. Good old Zimas. All right. If I see a pretty good sized group, I'm going to stop short and I'm not going to drive through them. And we're going to kind of clear as we go. Wait, is this one almost done too? Thought I just dropped the new one. Maybe I'm still holding the old one. I put tropical Skittles in my cheap champagne. That sounds like a new wave song. All right, here we go. Hadn't found an electrical lantern yet, but hey, look, some bonbons. Ricky Martin would be proud. All right, here we go. Oh wait, sorry, Genda. Gotta wait for Genda to get back in. All aboard! I wish we had a 4-door vehicle that would make this. Hey, Game Train! What's going on, big dog? We're looking for loot, which is pretty not very abundant in the I've got a lantern. Dang it, Wyman, why do you have everything? Wyman's like, I have that. I can give that for you. I prefer the battery powered lanterns But gas is okay in a pinch too. All right, there we go. You know, I'm doing well. Just playing some Zomboid with the crew. We're trying to do some looting. It's just I've looted. Yeah, I looted too, but I didn't find anything. And I have been gone for a few days. You want to kill that one? And kill it. I got it. I missed it. You got it. Cool. I know it's just one, but you know what they say. Wait, cornbread is Y-Man? Yeah. Yeah, cornbread is Y-Man. Indeed. See, what had happened is Y-Man thought he was going to be funny and change his YouTube name. Only issue was he can't change it back for 14 days. So he is stuck being cornbread for 2 weeks, which is awesome. I'm a real American. Man, they want you, Dagus. They don't even care about me. There we go. I had no idea. Yeah. He's there were quite a few down this street. I don't know if they're gonna. Oh, where'd these come from? We just drove down this road. Where did they pop out from? They hiding in a bush somewhere? Man, you really do swing really slowly. Goodness gracious. That was like the slowest swing I've ever seen. Why don't you swing so slow, Dagus? All right, here we go. Loading back up, I think. I'm hurt. Ah, yeah, okay. I still got a neck injury from making my character injured from the build menu. Are we in? Everybody in? I don't want to leave anybody. What's his next name going to be? Grape Juice Yakuza? That's a good one, actually. I like that. That's a good. I like that. The Pomegranate Syndicate. That's what he should be. All right, I think those are some pretty good numbers on this road. Pizzle told me not to. I did tell him not to change it back. I did. But if he wants to change it back and be Y-Man, he's more than welcome to you know, just be Y-Man. Because it kind of is his name. It's kind of what everybody knows him as. Is Y-Man. It's who he is. He is Y-Man. All right. Yeah, I really wish it was a 4-door vehicle. I like Pomegranate Syndicate. I had to think about that one for a second. I was like, what? Yep, the Pomegranate Syndicate. You know, I like the idea of pomegranates. Pomegranates seem really awesome. in theory. But when you actually eat them, I don't know. They're like real tart. They're like too tart or something. And you can't eat much of it. However, pomegranate juice, like sweetened pomegranate juice, is like some of the greatest juice ever. It's good stuff. Maybe that's what we're going to change our community name to, the Pomegranate Syndicate. Did everybody get loaded up? Did I forget somebody? The Watermelon Mob. The Watermelon Mafia. Oh, we already had Mafia with the cornbread. That's right. In Mississippi, we had the Dixie Mafia. They were an organized crime syndicate that did some things. They did some things. Some very devious, ill-gotten things. Well, it's not many, but it's a couple. All right, I recovered. All right. Clearing roads is time consuming, but if we're going to go loot Rosewood in a little while, this is going to be the route we will take. I don't know. Maybe we'll work on the base the rest of today and we'll schedule Rosewood for tomorrow. I'll make a big announcement. I'll get a cool thumbnail made. And then we can do, you know, we can do like, you know, a different loot run every day. I got to play some Silent Hill 2 at some point as well. I'm enjoying it. It's a fun game. I told T-Dog that I would 100% complete the game. It's kind of one of those games you can't play a lot of. Like it makes my nerves bad. Like I get real stressed out. The fried chicken cartel. I'm the leader. And it was me. That was me. Because I love me some good fried chicken. Bella can make some mean fried chicken. She's quite skilled and talented. In the which I've decided I'm fat. Wait, who's driving? You gonna drive now, Y man? You decided? Oh no, you're just pulling up. Okay. I've decided I'm fat. I've gained too much sympathy weight. Is that what they call it? And I got to go back on my strict. What's it called? Where you only eat like certain hours a day. Intermittent fasting. And I got to cut out yummy stuff like fried chicken. Yeah. Yeah. We went and ate some Korean barbecue in when we were on the other side of the mountain. It was good. You know, that's not that bad. It's just pretty much a lot of meat. We ate some bulgogi, which is good stuff. Water weight. No, it's not water weight. It's lard butt weight. It's my fat. It's fat. It's jiggly fat. I've gotten fat. I'm sloppy. I need to get lean and trim again. It'll happen. It's going to happen. All right, so we need to get the base going. We need to get some crates built. If I need to chop down some trees for wood and stuff, we can work on the base. But I feel like we need our community spaces. We need to clear the garden so we can start farming. We need to get the base going, and then we can start doing some bigger loot runs tomorrow. Blubber. Oh yeah, definitely blubber. Lots of blubber. I've put on the blubber in probably the last 6 months or so. I'm not Dark Pizzle. I have my like regular light is working. Like I'm not even using my backup light. Like I was like, let me see. I hadn't plugged this in and turned it on in a few days. Let me see if it's gonna work. And I turned it on and I was like, holy crap, it's working. It probably won't work for long. But I have a backup solution, so we shouldn't see Dark Pizzle for a while. Dark Pizzle's just a whole mood, you know? Have not seen a lawnmower. I would love... We don't have the lawnmower mod. We don't have a lawnmower mod, so we're not going to see a lawnmower. We don't have any of the... Only mods we have for vehicles is the filibuster mod. Oh yeah, we'd love to see you back, Gambit, but we all understand there's other games. So I've been playing some Silent Hill 2 on stream, and I haven't played it in like a couple weeks now, but I have a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough I'm doing right now that will probably take me a year to get through because I'm slow burning it. I mean, I'm going to try to do like not 100% completion because that's kind of annoying, but I'm going to try to get all the challenges, and because I don't really care about getting gold on every mission or anything. Like, I'm not going to replay missions or anything if I don't get it, you know. But I definitely want to... we need to find a good 4-door vehicle for our loot trailer. The vans are great, though, because once we can build crates, we can fill it up with crates, and we can really get a lot of loot. Hey, Bella's awake. Good morning. How did you sleep, Bella, after... Oh, so I'm a little tired today. I don't know if you could tell. I have some... a little lack of energy that I'm not bringing the same energy I normally bring. But there's a reason for this. I went to bed early. I was like, I'm going to go to bed early. And I got to bed early. And got to bed really nice and good and early. And then about at midnight, a grasshopper started chirping, and it was loud. It must have been a big grasshopper. We never could find it, but eventually it stopped. I guess I crushed it because I was just like where I thought it was. I don't know. I think it's a grasshopper, right? What do you think it is? Oh, they're crickets. They're crickets. I mean, I don't have many kills because I haven't been playing that much. I have 602. So a tree. It wasn't a tree frog. It was definitely either a grasshopper or a cricket because it was chirping like the sounds they make. And growing up a country boy in the woods, I know all about them. Oh no, I can't get out because I'm eating. Wait, man, you want to jump out and get those? Oh, you let me out. Okay. Watch out. Don't get it. Don't get eaten. I'll pull these this way. But it was so loud. Like, I even sleep with earplugs. Watch out, Degas. I even sleep with earplugs, and like there was no sleeping through it. So we had to, and Bella can sleep through anything, and it was even waking her up. I woke you up. She said I woke her up. I don't remember. Did I wake you up? What? How did I wake you? Whoops. Well, I woke Bella up. And then she couldn't go back to sleep because of the noise of the grasshopper. So we went on a a hunt last night, and I was awake for a couple hours in the middle of the night, which really like throws off your sleep. I'm not like tired, like but I'm not as well rested as I could be. I don't believe. And then we've stayed in hotels the past couple nights before that. And I just don't sleep the same in hotels as I do like my bed, So tomorrow on stream, we can do the surplus store, and we can do the we can start on Rosewood. We can do some Rosewood looting. The grocery store is a good one to get. So we'll do that. I'll make an announcement so people know. I'll make a cool thumbnail and I'll post it early on the announcement. I need to start doing polls. People like polls. I need to start doing some polls. Why, man, bring the van. What's funny is it won't let me chat in the chat right now. It says chat is for subscribers only. So I guess I'm not a subscriber to my own channel. So I can't chat in my own channel. Which is kind of sad. About to put on some military pants. I'm losing the shorts because it's starting to get a little chilly, and with the USA shirt, this looks amazing. I even got a ball cap. There we go. Got the mullet flowing in the back. Heck yeah. I look great. It's going to get cold soon, so we may need that. I had to sub just to be able to chat today. Whatever, dude. Like it won't let you sub to yourself though. I got more capacity than that, but we'll grab it anyway. I called dibs on the cool military pack up ahead in the road. No, it won't. We'll get enough. We'll go hit up the surplus store tomorrow. We should get some backpacks. I'm thinking about bumping up the loot another notch. Like, I don't know. I still feel like it's a little lacking. Does anybody else kind of have that feeling? That There's 3 up ahead if you want to go get them, and I'll pull up to you. A surplus store is looted. Okay, well, never mind. So much for community loot events. So we went and got the surplus store before we bumped the loot up. Dang, that's like a big hit. That's like a big Dang, I bet you there was nothing in it too. That's a big bummer. I think you know where I stand on loot. Lots of loot. I mean, I like a good balance. The Nomad run was supposed to be like limited loot because that's the whole reason we have to move to new places. But the map mods give a ridiculous amount of loot, you know? Yeah, but I bet you there wasn't near as much ammo as there normally is. And usually there's tons of the cool backpacks because we'll pull up. We're running Britas. We should have tons of cool backpacks. Usually you get 15 cool backpacks from that store, but it's too late. I mean, I've already bumped the loot up, but the surplus store got looted before. Yeah, brag, keep bragging, Cornbread. That's cool. Yeah, I know. You're like the only person with a cool backpack because you went and looted the surplus store before everybody else did. Before the loot got bumped up. No, we don't have loot respawn on. No. I mean, I do have a problem with loot respawn. Like, who's coming and resupplying the locations in a zombie apocalypse? Like, loot respawn just does not make sense to me. And having respawn off, like, makes you actually, like, go out and adventure. Like, it gives you a need to go to Louisville. You know, when it's on, you can just stay in your little area and, you know, there's no need to go anywhere or do anything. That's all right. We'll go hit up Louisville, and Louisville will have, or the checkpoint, and there'll be a bunch of backpacks at the checkpoint. I think my dude looks pretty cool, though. Looks like a badass. That zombie was trying to sneak up on me, wasn't he? Like a sneaky rabbit. Okay. It's a cool August morning, says Noah, has said no one ever. It was a chilly August morning. Here's a hoodie. It's in good condition. Got you a knife for some spears. I know there's only certain spears. Trooper looted it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say don't loot anything. Yeah. But it's okay. I just wish we would have waited to loot that one place before we, you know, after we bumped up the loot. I should have done it before I left. I meant to do it before I left, but I kind of ran out of time because, you know, I do have adulting and things to do and family and responsibilities as well. So it just didn't happen. And for some reason, I can't log on to the server on my phone. It won't let me right now. I did. No, that's true. That's very true. But I did say I was going to bump the loot up. I just never got around to it. And I'm not like admonishing anyone for it. I'm just saying, man, I wish we would have waited to loot that one location, you know. I'm not like, it's not like, I'm so angry at you for looting something that was never off limits. I'm just, you know, I'm being retrospective. I'm saying, man, I wish we could have got that one. Why didn't it open? Can I not even walk while opening food anymore? So, yeah, I get it. I mean, there's another American shirt. It's a good shirt. Does this one have holes? I may get a backup shirt. Nah, it's got a hole. I'm sure we'll get somebody that can fix them up eventually. Yeah, I mean there are other places where we can get tons of guns and ammo and like access to gear and backpacks and stuff. So it's not the end of it. You know, we could take a trip to Louisville checkpoint, maybe not go into Louisville, but just hit up the checkpoint and get all the backpacks and stuff from there. There's usually a ton of gear there. Like we'll find a lot of the British stuff there. We could do Fort Knox on Friday. What's Fort Knox? Do we have Fort Knox? I thought that's a map mod. Is it over here? Is this Fort? No. Is this it? Yeah, I think it's a mod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a mod. Is it a mod? I don't remember what mods are. I don't know. The one we currently have, because it's set to like a lot of people, is $35 a month. And I have a little bit of help with it, but for the most part, I'm kind of paying all of it out of pocket right now. And we would need to grow the community a good bit before we'd want to split the community up. Which I hope we could get to that point. That'd be super totally awesome. Because I know a lot of communities will have like an events type, more controlled server, and then just kind of like a free for all PvP. It wipes, every 2 months or whatever it may be, server. So, and you can kind of jump between when there's an event you want to join, you can go play on the event server, and you can have a character going on the PvP server. I mean, if we get to that point one day, that'd be awesome. But right now, with like 8 of us playing, if we split 8 of us, that would be pretty. Definitely something to do in the future, though. Yeah, we have food in the trailer. Someone needs food. Someone need to jump out and grab some food. We good? Yeah, I know there's that fort out there, but I don't know. Like, it's something for some reason we don't really loot. I've never really went on loot runs to. Like, it's always been like the surplus store. It's always been like the best location for like gear and stuff. Tomorrow, what's up? Before we get into like Louisville, or the checkpoint actually has more stuff. There's that other surplus store outside of West Point. So we could do like a gear and ammo run and go hit up the checkpoint. Don't go into Louisville yet, and then hit up that other. I think that's a pawn shop, isn't it? But it's still, you can get some gear, mostly guns and ammo. I mean, it's still pretty early game though. Like I don't need to be fully geared out like early game. You know, like I'm good, and my character's cool. Like we're good for now. Oh, we're going too fast. Sorry. Sorry. My character gets car sick. So when we go on the big loot runs and their long trips, I'm gonna need someone else to drive. Somebody's got to be our community driver, and I'll ride in the back. Yeah, I mean, no one has to contribute. I mean, we do like even like right now. Like I have a Patreon, but it's not for me. It's for the community, and it's $1 a month. Just just to help with the cost of the servers. And I do have buy me a coffee if someone wanted to give a little more. You can give $5 or more, but nothing I push too hard. But if someone did want to contribute to the cost of the server, I'm not getting unsick. I'm going slower. I'm going slower. We're not going fast anymore. Maybe I need to take a bath. Nah, I get it, dude. Yeah. I get it. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to start working soon. I am. I got to get a job because, things I hadn't really talked about in like things are about to happen. I don't know if you saw my post on Awesome Picks, but we got a new pizzle on the way, and I'm gonna need that gets expensive, so I got to get a job before I completely run out of all my savings, and so that's gonna affect the stream a little bit. I mean, I'll still stream, but I won't have as much time to put towards everything as I have had. So yeah, there will be some changes, but I will get days off, and on the days off, we'll at some point I'll donate a large sum of money. Nah, it's good, dude, man. I know everybody has things going on. I get it. Like having the server is more because I enjoy it. I like I said, I enjoy playing as a community more than solo. Like it's just something I really enjoy. Solo can be fun in Project Zomboid, and it can really teach you a lot. Like Bart right now, he's doing like playing around with. Wait, did I go in the wrong way? Did I go in the? No, I mean, where am I at? I'm gonna just have to take a left. Okay, I know where I'm at. There's our community garden. Yeah. This is the hospital. Or it was gonna be the hospital. Look how grown up we are. We need a lawnmower, but we don't even have the lawnmower mod. Alright. This is our kitchen house. Oh, we do have a garden. Okay. Okay, I just never went out there and looked. It's just so grown up. It's dying. It's wilted. No, this is our kitchen house. This was going to be another community building. I wasn't sure what yet. And this is the okay, I'm getting a little jackknife now. We'll pull up and try to do some straight line backing. You know how that can be. It can go bad so fast. So quickly it can go bad. Just gotta take it slow. Slow movements. And it's not the straightest it's ever been, but I'm a perfectionist. It can be straighter. There we go. All right. We're home. I've got 3,800 hours solo and I got bored. That's why I'm here. Yeah, no, like I didn't put that much in solo. I put maybe 500 hours in solo, I would say, roughly. And I mean, I started off playing this in a community, like as a group. So that's kind of how it's all started. And then that community the community as a whole didn't like Project Zomboid. It was their least favorite game. Like I said, 7 Days to Die was more their cup of tea. It was what they enjoyed. So, all right, well, bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, 5 to 10 minutes. It may not be precisely 5 minutes, and I'll be back. And we need to do some community stuff. We need to cut down some trees. We need to get the community looking good. It looks rough. Looks like it's abandoned. Doesn't look like a home. It doesn't look like our previous bases, community bases. So there's that. And all right. I'll be right back. All right. Where am I at? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Almost made a mistake. I sat on the bed for a minute and I was like, I could just lay back and fall asleep. But I stretched. I didn't go use the bathroom. I usually do that. I haven't been drinking my coffee fast today. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I had a battle of cricket at like midnight. It woke me up. Between midnight and 2 a.m., I was battling the cricket. And then I start the stream at 7 a.m. I was like 10 minutes late. Y-Man called me out. He said I was late. It's true. Real facts. True story. But I usually wake up about 5 a.m. and I'm sitting at my computer between 5:30 and 6. And that way I can get everything ready to go, test everything, make sure everything's working. I try to remember to do my thumbnail the night before, but sometimes I rush one the day of, and I didn't do either of that today. I was just like, yep, let's just reuse a thumbnail there, which I try not to do. But when you stream like 6 days a week, it's like coming up, you could do like a thumbnail format, but I don't like that. I don't like the thumbnail format where it's pretty much the same thumbnail, but people change it to like episode 213. I like something a little more unique. Sometimes they're kind of the same, but sometimes I come up with a really good idea, or we have a stream where we're doing something special, and I feel like I can come up with some cool ideas for thumbnails. But doing a new one every day, definitely. I'm not the most creative vision person. I'm a talker. I'm a salesman. I'm usually trying to sell people something. And I've always worked with marketing departments, the people that made the white sheets and the flyers and all that stuff for me. But I wasn't the one actually doing it. So a little different universe, a little different world. I didn't have an electric lantern, but I made you one. Oh, we can make them? Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't mess around with the making stuff enough. Let's let's log back in and let's work on getting the community area looking nice. I'll cut some grass because we don't have a lawnmower mod, so we got to do it by hand. We'll work on that. I guess I need an axe, I guess. I grabbed a few, so I'll grab one of those axes and a battery, 2 electronic scrap, and 2 aluminum. That's not really a lot. What does your electronic, or like what skills do you have to build it? I feel like that would be hard to make. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Need some food. Because I am a real American. Oh, yeah, I found this camping knife someone can have. I think we've been putting stuff in this trailer until we get I'll keep a knife on me for now. So I got pretty decent skills. What in the world are you carrying around? A giant... I mean, you could just set it on the ground. You're just carrying around a giant microwave on a stick. That's cool. Yeah. Can we repair these? No. That's sad. I should just throw it away somewhere. We'll get a trash can later. It'll be okay. We're good. We get some food. Where's the food house? Oh, we got this big giant trailer too. Or that's a big truck. We got some loot trucks. Yeah, the micro mall. Yeah. Yeah. We got a few generators. All right, I'm going to start beautifying the place. Dagus is... Oh, yeah, I need an axe. Need an axe to beautify the place. I could just go down to tools, right? All right, here's a couple wood axes. That'll do. Because I'm going to be chopping down some trees. Let me get some food. Do we have any food in our food house? Where did all the like refrigerated food I went and got go? I guess we ate it all already. That was a lot of food. Did it all go bad? And we used it for mulch or... Yeah, I figured the food storage house would have some food, but... Oh, there we go. We got some canned bread. And some corn. That's a good combination. We're going to eat this entire thing of corn. And we're going to eat some bread. Hey, let's eat the whole loaf of canned bread. I've been hungry this entire run. I need to bump up the loot one more notch. We need to go hit up the grocery store in Rosewood. We'll do that tomorrow. And now I need a cigarette. It's perfect timing. It's hard to smoke in the rain. Yeah, let's work on our community garden here. Space. We'll just start here and go all the way around. We'll move some grass. It's very exciting stuff to be doing on stream. But it's for the community. It's for the betterment. For the community! I don't know. I'm a dork. So after the stream today, I'm going to work on some recruiting. We're going to try to get some more people onto the server. And because I feel like there's a lot of empty houses in our... you know how many people watch Sims videos? A lot of people watch Sims videos. Tons of people watch Sims videos. Sims is incredibly popular. One of my favorite creators makes a lot of Sims videos. Yeah, I'm more of a battler. I usually like my character's usually built to go clear areas and loot. That's kind of my guy's thing. And I think I like the wall vines. They give it like a look, an aesthetic. Like we've been here for a while. And we're experienced. And we know what we're doing. Yeah, I have Sims like the base game that I bought when it first dropped. And like a couple of the little things, I mean, at this point, it would cost like a small fortune to have everything, all the content, unless I, put on my eye patch and was like, "Arr, matey," that would be. But we don't condone that. We don't condone that at all. I made back whenever my mic sucked, and my editing skills were a little less refined. I made a Sims video. I have a Sims video. I do. It's the Rags to Riches challenge, but my little caveat to it was Ron Swanson. I've seen that video. It was a good idea. I mean, it could be polished up, it could be redone, and but I feel like I was on the right track with it. I just didn't have the skills and the expertise to really pull off a really good, well-polished video at the time. I think I could do it a lot better now. And my mic's improved, and my knowledge of everything has improved. But I feel like it was a good concept. Yeah, I get that. I don't condone that, even though I feel like, I like Paradox, even though I feel like EA is kind of a trash company. I don't sell the high seas, I guess you could say. It's more of a moral decision for me. But and as a channel, we do not condone it in any way. That's like Stellaris. Like I have all the Stellaris DLC. Except the newest one, but I don't buy it at full price. I'll wait till it goes on sale. Putting on your eye patch and going "Arr!" and selling the high seas. Yeah, I mean, it may be unethical, but I don't think it's immoral for them to try to make money off their IPs. There are certain practices that they do that are immoral. But I don't think like... Now, The Sims is a little bit ridiculous because that you may make a better case, but with like games like Stellaris, you know, it's just... The game has changed so much over the years, and like they didn't like take a game that already existed and cut out half of it and then plan to sell it later. It's like like an ongoing development type project, where some games you can kind of make that an argument. But why am I doing this dude's yard? I was just gonna do the community lot. Whoever belongs to that base. Wait, where's my lantern? Why don't I have my lantern on? Boom. Let there be light. All right, here's our community. I'm going to start right here and work my way around. Yeah, no, that's true too. But I mean, pretty much everyone knew that. We, as consumers, we could have prevented that back in 2004. When Steam was it 2004 when Steam launched, and we could have said no, we don't want digital copies. We want physical copies that we can own and hold in our hands. But that's not what the consumers wanted, so we pretty much allowed this to happen. I mean, we had full control over it, but we're idiots. And I mean, same way with like you know, loot boxes and cosmetics. They only do it because people spend tons of money on it. If people stop buying it, guess what? They would stop doing it. I mean, the market has definitely directed them in that direction. You can't blame them as a company who have investors, public traded companies for the most part, who have stockholders and investors, and they want to maximize profits so they can pay out dividends to their stockholders and pay back their investors. I mean, it's just kind of the nature of the beast. But if everyone stopped buying those games and stopped paying for like scummy DLC and loot boxes and $50 skins and just ridiculous overpriced junk that should just be included in the game, guess what? They would stop and it would change, because they still want to make money. They would still
like bring games to market. But wells are going to well, and you can't stop them from welling. It's just what they're going to do. I mean, you look at the amount of money GTA 5 Online is made off shark cards. Oh, I mean, what incentive do they have not to do that model? It's making them tons of money. And then people are going to buy GTA 6 Online or GTA 6 to play GTA 6 Online, probably exclusively. And it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be pretty much the same exact thing. I have never bought a shark card. I'm trying to think of any like outside of just like DLC. I'm trying to think of like any what are they called? It's the stuff you buy. It's like skins and loot. I've never bought any of that crap. Luckily, I was burned out with Call of Duty before all that became a thing in Call of Duty. I mean, it's always been known though. They just finally like people started making a big deal about it, and that's like Xbox is the same way. Any movies you've ever bought, I mean, you don't actually own anything. And it's becoming more the norm, and not just in video games, but in other, even like John Deere tractors. Like, yeah, sure, you buy a physical tractor, but what they do is they prevent you from being able to repair it. In order to be able to repair it, you got to have special tools, special computers, special diagnostics, and they don't just give it to anybody. Only their service centers are the only place that can repair it. And unless you pay them tons of money, sometimes like way extortion amounts of money above the cost that it used to cost to fix stuff, you're just done. It's just. Yeah, me too. Well, actually, no. I PC game from about the mid 90s up until about 2003, maybe 2003 is when I got out of PC gaming. I played a lot of Counter-Strike. And the main reason was, yeah, we need more right to repair laws. But the problem is yeah, you have the right to repair it, but if you don't have their diagnostic software, then, and not to pick on John Deere, they're not the only ones doing it. It's just kind of, you're seeing a lot of places do it. Tesla, they're like that. It's, you can't even work on your own vehicles, and some people really enjoy that. Some people really enjoy working on their own stuff. You kind of get to know it. You get familiar with it. If you're very familiar with something that you're able to fix, there's a lot of intrinsic value to it. But yeah, so I stopped gaming, I guess around 2003. I bought an Xbox. I got an Xbox because of Halo. I stopped playing Counter-Strike and moved to Halo. So I never joined Steam. I'm going to keep buying from Steam. I mean, I don't care. It is what it is. Never buy anything that duct tape can't fix. Correct. Every major manufacturer is doing it now. Yep. That is absolutely true. Me too. I even whenever it became more like popular to start buying downloads, like Red Dead Redemption 2, my console copy, it's a physical copy. Like I own the game. Like if the world ended, I can always play that game, pop it, which I'm on the other side of. It's not here with me. It's in the US. So technically I can't, but all of my console games, I still bought physical copies. And that was one of the good things about console. You know, it's sure you may not get a first day patch or something, but you could still play it, you know, if the world was to end. Which could happen, you never know. Yeah, I mean, nothing's going to change unless we force them to change. But that's not going to happen, so... It is what it is. You know, there's like GOG's really good, but like even like if you buy Project Zomboid on GOG, you can't play on most servers because most of them are Steam servers. You can set the server up to be a non-Steam server, but there's no way to moderate it because how you actually remove players is not so much by IP address, it's by their Steam ID. And that's how it makes it easier. It's still possible, but like for admin roles, you would have to do so much more. Because we had somebody wanting to come play with us, but he didn't have Project Zomboid on Steam, so he wasn't able to come play with us. Unfortunate. At my job last year, I spent $100,000 in software licenses to fix my own equipment. Yeah. I didn't return to PC game. Well, I returned to PC gaming for Stellaris. That was the game that brought me back to PC gaming because they released on console, and it was like the first ever 4X grand strategy game to release on console. Real-time strategy, 4X, Grant, whatever. And I bought it and became absolutely addicted. And I knew it was behind a few versions from the PC version. And I was like, I want it all. I want to play it. I want to play the full version. So I went and bought it, my first PC and like first PC and I'd bought laptops and stuff, but first gaming specific PC in years. And I'm back. I think Counter-Strike was the last game I was playing. I played a lot of Quake back in the day. But I think I was just playing Counter-Strike when I'd quit playing PC. Was kind of my obsession. Yeah, but buying licenses to software for some diagnostic stuff, man, that's where they really make the money. And these companies are making just obscene amounts of profits. And at the same time, they're shipping the manufacturing to places where they can get pretty much, close to slave labor rates, where, they're able to pay people pennies on the dollar that they would in a developed nation. And it's all dirty. It's all very, very dirty. That's when your government pretty much becomes, when you can't see when the corporation's in and when your government begins, and vice versa, as far as who's on the boards, who's funding it. It's that's what you get. We're gonna have like the dystopian future that a lot of like cyberpunk talks about, where there's like 3 corporations that rule the world. It's pretty much what we're going to end up. That's what we're heading towards now. Yeah, that's our future. We're all fighting with each other about nonsense. Meanwhile, they're setting up corporate monopolies. And when you look at the boards of these companies and you see they're all like politicians and former politicians on the boards, yeah, it's idiocracy. We're pretty much, idiocracy pretty much called it. I don't think it'll be like one megacorp. I think it'll be quite a few corps, but they've killed small business. I try not to get politically partisan, too much into politics as far as partisan goes. But, there was one party in particular that used to always talk about small business this and small business that. It seemed to be like what they campaigned on for years, and now they don't even mention it anymore. It's like, what's small business? We don't care about that. Oh, wait, Moodles. Shoot, I've been running my mouth about our downfall, our future of our dystopian future that is becoming more of a reality every day. You can call me a conspiracy theorist. That's fine, but it's true. It's happening. I'm so soaked right now. I'm just moist. Okay, I'm just moist. Just the first level of moist. Yeah. Yeah, farmers don't forget. And I mean, they're doing that and they're already making what's crazy about when corporations do that. Not to just pick on John Deere. This is happening all across multiple, every corporation is when they do that, they're already making record profits. Like every year end over year, they're making record profits. It's boom, boom. They're making more and more and more. And then at the same time, they're like, it's not enough. We're going to pull jobs away from where we've been manufacturing here for 100 years, 80 years. This town was built around the manufacturing here, and they just pull the rug out and send it where they can get cheap, very cheap labor. And, cause we need an extra 3% on each, and it's like when you look at like how much more they're making, it's like, it's pennies. I mean, it's not even like it's that much. Yeah, I understand. It's like, oh, we're going to double our profits. It's like, all right, that's a lot of money. Okay, I don't understand why you do that. But it's so minute. And they're killing communities. It's, and meanwhile, again, not to get into politics too much. I don't care. I'm not going to get into if it's good or not. But as we're bringing in tons of new migrants, millions of new people, we're sending jobs away. Like we need those jobs for the new people coming in. Like we got a lot of new people coming in. We're going to need more jobs. It's, yeah. Welcome to Unicorp. The one corporation to rule them all. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They all do it. Like, and I know this from like the company I worked for. Not the last company I worked for, which I can say a lot about them as well. But the company before that I worked for quite a while. Like when I first got on, like they were a great company. And then they got some new investors and things just changed so quick. And it became less like they had this, this model where employees and customers are pillars that hold up everything. And without good employees, you're not going to take care of your customers. I was just like, yes, that's a great philosophy. Yes. If your employees are angry and mad, they're not going to give the level of customer support that your customers deserve and want. And Caterpillar sucks too. Man, those cat engines and those big trucks, they used to be the bee's knees. They were the most sought after. They don't call them engines, whatever the term is. I'm talking about things I don't really know much about now. I'm gonna make talking about politics against the rules. No, we can talk about like things that are obviously happening, but what I'm avoiding is taking any partisan sides on it. This is things that affect both sides that's happening to our society. I'm not taking any partisan positions, promoting one party over the other. We can make observations about like things that are happening, without being partisan or getting too much into politics. It's more societal stuff. We're talking about like society and the state of the modern corporate world, and how we're a consumer based society, especially in the West, in the US. Everything is consumer based, and consumers are supposed to have more say, just like in voting, just like in politics, but we don't anymore. So, because I'll be 100% honest with you, I don't trust either party. Nope, not one bit. I'm not a partisan person. I don't feel like either party has the interest of their constituents, their voters, their supporters. A lot of people think they may, but they don't. And at the end of the day, they will sell you out to get rich themselves. So there you go. That's where I'm at on it. They're both snakes. Correct. And both sides, I mean, it's this, we love tribalism. It's like splitting people into two sides, two camps. It really gets us like looking at each other. I mean, look at like what most people are talking about and complaining about. Like as far as when it comes to partisan arguments and fights, it's not the real issues. Like none of it's like what's really happening and what really should be concerning people. Hey, Bella. What'd you see? Yeah, I was like, let me plug it up and see if it works today. And on the second try, it came on. Yeah. Rest for a little while. Yeah, I still think I probably should get a new light. I got my backup light. We got to order a bunch of other stuff though. No, not a lot. We can't go too crazy. Yeah, it's the emissions. I got a buddy who, not a buddy, my bestest friend in the whole wide world. He's a subscriber. I need to get him to come hang out with us one night and chat with us. But he's a parts manager at an international dealership. And he makes most of his money in cat parts, selling cat type stuff. And I've heard all the stories about the emissions stuff. I thought I was your bestest friend. Well, I mean, bestest like IRL friend, like dude that I've been friends with for like 20 years, maybe 50. Yeah, that's why, man. Probably about 15 years now. We've been like besties. Yeah. You are one of my best friends, dude. But we got real life peeps too. We try to text each other every now and then. We're not that great at communicating, so I need to talk him into come hanging out with us tomorrow night. Now he'll get political. I'll have to be like, dude, tone it down, bro. We gamed together too, like on COD. He was probably a little more consistent than I was. I think I had flashes where I would like be a little better than him, but it wasn't as consistent. But we were both legit, like straight up ballers. I don't know what the word would be. I almost said something else, but I don't think YouTube would like it. On COD back in the day, like when we were both on and we were on the same team, like we were going to win. And oh wait, no, I don't want to sit down. And me and him were going to be number 1, number 2. And we were both going to get accused of cheating. We were legit back in the day. I probably talked to him. He told me the part was on intergalactic back order. Check. Yeah. I need this part, man. Dude, It says 6 to 8 weeks out, or there's not even an ETA. It could be next millennia. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Depending on IMPS. I don't know what that is. Depending on what state you're in, like fairies. Huh? See, now you're talking about stuff I don't know anything about. Depending on what state you're in, you may have talked to him. But he's a good dude. He's good at what he does. I don't know what fairies. I mean, I know what a fairy is. I don't know what fairies. I don't know what that is, Kevin. His gaming name is Big Duke. Old Big Duke and Pizzle back in the day on COD. Forced to be reckoned with. What's a no-no word? What's a no-no word? What no-no word did I say? An imp is like a demon. No, like Tinkerbell. How could they make? You're going to say, yeah, can I say that word? Every word's a no-no word on YouTube. It's probably why they're not like pushing me anymore. The algorithm's given up on me. I think it's because I say too many no-no words. I've been shadow banned. The space lasers are shadow banning me. I mean, yeah, but again, intent and context. That's not the context we were using the word in. It's also a boat that will ferry you across. Like, we take ferries to get to the other island all the time. It's not. Do I need alcohol? It's not fair. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some people involved in my off-stream hours too. So I play a lot in the evenings for me, which is mornings for the US. So I'll see if we can't get some players in those hours. You got to step up the nerd game. D&D manual can help you out. Yeah, it's something I've never like. I'm a nerd. I'm more a sci-fi type nerd. But I've never really played D&D. I feel like it's something I would get into. I really do. But they didn't call me and ask what rules were stupid. I mean, I found a chart of all the words that you can't say. And some of them are so ambiguous. Like, what is this supposed to mean? Why is this bad? Like, it's pretty crazy. And it's not just the word. I don't know. I probably say wrong stuff all the time, but I have a pretty good filter and I try not to offend people. I'm like, I like to have friends and I like to be, I don't want to offend people on purpose, but I'm also not going to let people like tell me I can't say something when it clearly shouldn't be offensive. And I know that's an opinion thing, but like I know what like blatantly is offensive. All right, look at there. We're getting the community area looking good. We need a lawnmower. We don't have the lawnmower mod. First session is free. Yeah, I need a hot tub. That's what I need. Pizzle, hot tub, bikini. People take offense to everything nowadays. That's true. Like, yeah. Yeah, there's usually like, there's always like, even if you try not to be offensive, someone's gonna find a way to be offended. Is Dagus just chilling in the van? Oh, okay. What you doing, bro? Let's get something to eat. Let's get some beans, some carrots, some taters, potatoes, tomatoes, potatoes. Let's eat this whole box of cereal. I'm probably severely underweight now. Oh, I'm getting there. Need to eat some fattening stuff. Let's see. Can I remove this yet? Let's see. Am I healed yet? Yeah, I'm fully healed. Nice. Cool. Protection, temperature, kills. Pizzle, bikini, car wash. Afternoon o'clock. The Pizzle Bikini Car Wash. No, we need to have a stream, like a bikini stream. We're not on Twitch, though. We're on YouTube. We gave up on Twitch because Twitch is pretty much like an adult site catered to kids. That's 100%. There are some like streamers who are like legit play video games on there, but they've been doing it for so long. Like they don't promote anyone new. Like pretty much if you haven't been streaming on Twitch for like 6 years, they don't care about you. And unless you're going to sit topless or barely wearing any clothes in a hot tub or whatever the meta is now. I don't know if you guys saw the video of the CEO of Twitch where he's showing off the new features on his phone, and he's got his account loaded up. And everything that pops up is like a young, like, and he's an older dude. Is like a way too young girl, scantily cladded girl, like not playing video games. Like every single one he scrolled to, like how embarrassing. Like he didn't even get called out for that. Like I saw that. No. I was just like, bro, like, never watched Twitch, could barely figure out Discord. I mean, Twitch would be easier than Discord to figure out. I mean, it's not that bad. Twitch is just a site kind of like YouTube. It's just there's no algorithm to push content. So basically, when you go and search for a video game you want to play, it's going to have the top viewed streams at the very top. You got to scroll to find someone new. But now I think I should check out Twitch. Dang it. We lost Kevin to the... No, stay away. Don't do it. Resist the temptation. Don't be a word I can't say on YouTube that starts with an S and ends with a P. Don't chase the 30 number girls. Don't do it. Don't be a dang it, we lost Kevin. He's going to watch the hot tub streams. So basically it started out with like girls playing games. And there's some like legit girls that can like straight up like game, but they don't get viewers. The girls that get views, some of them do, are like girls that are sitting there like with their cleavage, like wearing them, like Mary, Bella, she's over there going, she's like naked, showing. They're not nude. They can't do nude. They have to do like, they have to wear like a certain amount of clothing. Like at one point they have this different like metas. Yeah. Their audience is like 13-year-olds. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's an adult site catered to children. Yep. 100%. Like it's. And let's face it, most parents nowadays have no idea what their kids are watching. They just put computers in the room and go, well, there you go. There you go. Like one kid maxed out his mom's credit card like $10,000 on a streamer. He just kept giving her money and she wouldn't give it back. She didn't give the money back. And it was a kid. Like as soon as you find out it's a kid and not an adult, like she's like, that's not my problem. Like, oh my God. But they really connect with me when I comment with money. You just don't understand our relationship. Yep. Hey, and you can check out their other content on their OF page off of Twitch. We've turned into a society of degenerates. Yeah. Twitch is rotten though. And if you're a new creator trying to start off, like the meta for like trying to grow is you make friends with other streamers. Nah, dude, hot tub streams. I think they've gone away from the hot tub streams. They had this one meta for a little while where they would like project the game on their behind. Like whatever the video was just projected on the girl's behind. And she would like jump up like that. That lasted for a few weeks and then they keep like coming out with new rules to end whatever it is they're doing. And I tell you what, these girls are creative, man. Like they really come up with new ways to like to do their thing. It's how do you compete with that? I can't compete with that. Oh wait, I didn't turn this off. I can't compete with that. You know what I mean? Like did I not get all this? Let's go down to the corner over here and work our way around on the outside. And it comes out now, a lot of the girls aren't even playing the games. They're just sitting there like hee like reacting to chat in front of like gameplay. Maybe it's pre-recorded, maybe it's live. All right, Cornbread, have a good one. Maybe it's live, but there were like a lot of the big ones that serious question. To stream both at the same time. No, Kevin, say no. Don't devolve into degeneracy. Be a man of valor and strength and high morals. But yeah, you could stream both at the same time. You just would have to open up two windows. If you have two monitors, it would be easier. Now I'm telling them how to do it. That's correct. Most are children, and that's who they target. I mean, like, what's the guy's name? Oh shoot, what's the kid's name that wrecked the McLaren? Jack Dorsey? Dempsey? Jack Dorsey. No, for you as a content creator. Is it hard to stream on both? No, it's not hard. It's just Twitch is just annoying. Because when I'm on YouTube, have you noticed the chat's Doherty? Okay. The chat's a lot faster. So when I multi-stream to both, there's a bad latency. And I like to do an interactive stream where I talk with my chat. So it's harder to do it. And Twitch is annoying because the only people that have been coming into my chat have been bots trying to sell me something. And that just gets annoying. And Twitch does nothing to promote you. So I think YouTube is a good growth platform. I'm good with just doing YouTube. But no, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. But like Jack Doherty doesn't even make his money from his streams, really. His streams are just to promote where he makes his money, which is selling OF content to kids. He sells OF content to 12 and 13-year-olds. That's where he makes his money. Because that word you said I was going to say early on stream, the one that starts with a P, that's what he is. He's a manager, an OF manager. And he's got all these girls that he manages their OF and promote. He's a promoter of smut. I'm glad he wrecked that car. Yeah, I mean, he still has other cars too, though. Like he has a couple Lambos. He can just go buy 400 more. Yeah, I know. And he bots like crazy. Like he doesn't, like he's got like so many views, but he doesn't care about that. People see, oh, a lot of people are watching this guy. I'm gonna watch him. Oh, what's he selling? OF content? Sure, I'm thirsty. And then he's got him. Yeah, he's a Kick streamer though. He's not on Twitch. Now Kick is even worse than Twitch. Kick is like, man, it sells to kids as well. And on how, yeah, no, he's the architect of it all for sure. Like those guys were the ones who started it all. Yeah, that's the big meta now. Like all these guys, they're OF, because there's so many girls on the OF. I don't know. I've just been told, but there's so many people doing it. It's hard for a lot of them to get traction, just like with streaming, just like with any content creator. So they sign a contract with a big streamer who has a broad audience of children, and they get out there. They get promoted and they get known, and it's children. That's who's paying it. It's children. I didn't buy any programs to be an alpha male. Yeah, anybody that tells you they can sell you something to teach you how to be an alpha male, he's a scammer. There's no such thing as alpha males. That's the most ridiculous thing ever. Like most of them are materialistic degenerates, and an alpha male is someone who takes good care of his family, and he honors his obligations, and it doesn't matter what car he drives. It doesn't matter how much money he's made. If he's working hard and bringing honor to family, then that's an alpha male. Like these, like they're just flat out materialistic degenerates, which is not good for society. They're not good role models, that's for sure. They go on and they speak pretty common platitudes that most people, it's like, common knowledge, like this is how, what men should do. And people are like, oh, listen, he's saying good stuff. It's like, well, yeah, everyone knows this. This is very common knowledge, This is well-known stuff. I'm going to bump the loot up again too. Once I end the stream, I'll bring the server down. I'll let you guys know beforehand. And we're gonna schedule a big loot run tomorrow. And we'll try to get my buddy, Big Duke. I'm gonna try to get him to come join us in chat for a little while. I think we can talk him into it. Maybe. But this has been my TED Talk. And avoid like red pill alpha male dudes on the internet. They are dregs of society. They mostly like facilitate a lot of the stuff they preach against. And most of it's garbage and trash. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. This is very time consuming. I guess. Hey, it's Gendo. What's up, dude? I'm moving some grass. You need a hammer? I think I put a hammer in the back of a thing somewhere. how to be a man. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of the trolls I've gotten on here, you could tell they listen to a lot of that crap. They're like, what, you're 40 years old and you're playing video games? Like, yeah, yes. Yes, I enjoy video games. It is my hobby. It's what I enjoy to do. But at the same time, I take care of my family. I take care of my responsibilities. I don't promote degeneracy. Yes, I am. I play video games at 40. Oh shoot! Dang it, he's doing it. Ginda's doing it. We're gonna have a real community. Hey, do we want to build something over here on the corner of the farming lot? I think Bella needs to get on and work on farming. She's over there laughing. She's too busy playing Candy Crush. So she's crushing our dreams of having Bella on stream with us. We were so close. They're 22 and never touched a woman. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of issues in society with pergamy and relationships and dating apps, and social media has just been horrible for society in general. But a lot of these guys who are talking bad about like, especially like against women, a lot of them like promote it though. You know, they participate in it, they promote it, and then they act like it's all the women's fault. It's like, no, men need to take some responsibility too. You know, it's I need my weed farm. Yeah, we'll get one going. We'll get a good cannabis farm going. Medicine. The doctor needs to prescribe the medicine. It's medicine, Mama Pizzle. It's just medicine, I promise. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, some of them, you know, they have good advice. They give like common platitudes that's just common knowledge that people know. But never give your money to one of these red pill, I'm going to teach you how to be a real man type guys. They're all, you know, like I said, most of them are materialistic degenerates that they're just trying to make a buck off of you, and most of them don't fully practice what they preach anyway. Yeah, yeah. No one owes you anything, especially another person. Like, any attention you get from another person, whether it's a friend or a woman, you know, like someone in a relationship, like a girlfriend, it's earned. I mean, it's got to be earned. You know, you're not owed her time or her attention. You know, all that's got to be earned. So, and it's stuff you got to work at. The best thing you can do is become a pleasant person. Don't be negative. Don't complain about everything. And just be a pleasant person. Be someone that you would want to be around. You know, someone who's positive, who, you know, it's just nice, friendly, pleasant person. Nobody wants to be around a negative nanny all the time. That's my best advice. That's the first place you can be. And of course, like it's good hygiene is important. No one wants to be around someone with stinky breath or BO. Like that's pretty clear. It's pretty evident. Hopefully your parents teach you that like around the 4th or 5th grade when your body first starts going through changes and you start stinking. Hopefully they hand you a stick of deodorant and say, you got to wear this every day. If not, no one will want to be friends with you and you'll never have a girlfriend. Showers are good. Brush your teeth. keep preaching good values. Yeah, I mean we've touched on this stuff before. I mean, yeah. Be healthy. People like healthy people. You don't have to get obsessed. Like a lot of the red pill guys, like they'll do massive amounts of juice and do a lot of unhealthy stuffs just to have like the best looking beach bod. Like I got a total six pack. Like that's not important. Like being healthy and not just physically, but good mental health, because that goes back to being pleasant. It's hard to be a pleasant person that people want to be around if you're not mentally healthy. And, you know, you don't have to spend 5 hours a day in the gym every day, because that breaks down your body. I did that in my 20s. I spent way too much time in the gym and I destroyed my body. I did. Like my joints, my elbows, both my rotator cuffs are torn. I got to have surgery eventually, but I was told to hold off on surgery as long as I can. My knees are gone. Like it's really hard for me now in my elder years. I'm not in my 40s. It is really a lot harder now in my 40s to get the physical activity I need in, because everything hurts. Like I said, I hit the gym back pretty hard year before last, and I got pretty fit. Like I was like, yeah, look at me. I'm looking good again. And then I overdid it a little bit and ripped my calf in half. I completely ruptured it. And it's just now back to the point to where it feels kind of normal again. Like I'm not afraid I'm going to tear it open just by walking. So, you know, find a good balance. Boom. Don't be materialistic. We all like having things, but don't make those things your priority. Make relationships your priority. Make being the type of person that you would want to hang out with and spend time with the priority. You know. There we go. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I powerlifted. I even powerlifted after high school. And I was powerlifting with some people because I'm a pretty strong feller even now. And I'm just built for powerlifting. And I was working with they were national powerlifters. It was Rebecca and Jim. They were a couple. And I'll tell you another story later. That was a little awkward. But yeah, they pushed me a little too hard. And I thought I had a good spot. And I was doing resistant. I was doing box squats with resistant bands, and I had like 515 pounds on the bar, and whatever 5 plates is, 515. I don't know. My remember isn't remembering very well. And I had the thick resistant bands tied up, and I was doing box squats with it, and for reps. And I mean, I was knocking them out, and everybody was just like, "Oh my god!" And then I just gave out. My legs just couldn't go anymore, and nobody was spotting me. I had people on both sides and someone behind me, and I fell, and I hurt my back so bad. I mean, I couldn't walk, sit, move forever. It was rough. And then I took some time off, and then I tried to give powerlifting a go again, and my shoulders were just I think my shoulders were ruined from sports. In school, I played football, did track and field, mostly field, not much track. I threw disc and shot put. But yeah, you know, when you can do feats of strength, people usually like to see you do feats of strength, but it's not good for your body. Get a good. Where'd that come from?
I didn't know that it's only 200 plus, but I didn't know that I ordered a...
You ordered that? I don't think it'll mount up to mine. We'll look at it off stream. Get a good routine going. Just walk, you know. Get your heart rate up for 30 minutes a day, every day. Focus on aerobic. And aerobic's good too, but aerobic, getting your heart rate up consistently, good brisk walk, that does miracles. Yeah, it doesn't matter the age, it's the mileage. True that. And I did everything dumb you could do when I was young. Like I was a bit of a daredevil too. So I got hurt many times from just doing crazy stunts, trying to make people like me. That doesn't make people like you more. I promise. Be smart and safe. Where'd that come from? We just got to figure out how to mount it. Bella found another light. She's like, I didn't know we had it.
No, I ordered one, but I didn't know that it was two. I ordered two.
You ordered 2 of them.
I didn't know.
So you've had a light this whole time I could have been using?
Just right.
Oh, you already ordered them? Well, I told you I would look because I wanted to make sure it mounts my mount. Did it come with a mount?
No, but it's a different one.
Well, how are we going to eat? We'll figure it out off stream. Don't mess with stuff right now. Bella's over here like wanting to completely redo my setup because we got a new light. This light worked today though. Look, I'm not dark pizzle. I did hockey, football, BMX, and hard labor. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hard labor. I did sales for a while, but I got burned out. I got laid off from like a really good job. It was from a company that at one point I thought, I'm going to work my whole professional career with this company and I'm going to retire with them one day. And then nothing to do with me. My salary got a little higher than what they like to pay. It wasn't my fault. My boss kept giving me raises. What was I supposed to say? No. And they made a couple bad business decisions and they had multiple divisions. Well, one of their divisions was they manufactured transformers and they got locked in a high steel price and the price is still bottomed out. So they had to cut $550,000 in salaries in each division. So they looked at me and I knew I was on the chopping block. Once I heard about it, I was like, crap. And I got laid off and I got a little bummed out about it. And I could have found a job like the next day doing the same thing for another company. There were a couple companies that I could have called up and been like, hey, I'm a free agent. What you got? And I didn't though. I got burned out and I was like, I kind of want to go do physical labor for a little while. I'm tired of the sales. I'm tired of, talking all the time. I want to go use my muscles. So I went and worked in the oil field and like hardcore oil field job, like hours and hours on end of swinging sledgehammers, busting up and making unions and stuff. Like it was some hardcore stuff. And that's when I realized, oh crap, my body is done for. I was in my early 30s. It was probably about 10 years ago. And I was like, oh God, I can't do this. I did it for a little while. And then I got right back into, sales and service and using my gift of gab a little bit more. But we didn't have hockey where I'm at. We didn't have wrestling either. I probably would have wrestled. Yeah, I know. No, I know. But it was, for people my age, it was a pipe dream that was lied to us. We were told, get in with a good company, work hard, do everything right, and you'll get to retire with them. So, and honestly, I probably could have went back and worked for this company because my boss was pretty bummed out. And he was like, look, give me till April and I can get you back on in your same position. And I was like, because I wasn't in direct sales anymore. At one point I had been. I took a more support role. I was the corporate trainer and I did presentations, demos. Like I supported the sales reps. Like I would travel to their territory and work trade shows with them. I enjoyed it, but I didn't have like a number attached to me. Like I wasn't responsible for X amount of sales, even though like my demos were on point and I sold a lot of product. I was good at what I did. And I did trainings, user end trainings as well. You know, I kind of filled a lot of different roles, but I knew as soon as I heard they were doing the layoffs, I was like, man, my name, there's no way they don't cut me. That's so much money in salaries they have to cut. And I don't feel like a direct role. Like there's no like direct number attached to me. You know, I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it, and it did. It did. I traveled to San Antonio to do a trade show, and it was like a multi-week trip. I traveled to like Arkansas and Texas, and when I came back, I was sick as a dog. I picked up like the flu, I think it was the flu. Yeah, it was the flu. I got the flu when I was out there, and I even had a flu shot that year. Flu shots, every year I get the flu shot, I got the flu. I don't know why I kept getting the flu shot. Doesn't make sense. And I came back, and I didn't have anything on the schedule, so I called in sick on a Monday, and then I got an email that Monday while I was out sick. And my boss called me. He's like, I know you're sick, but I really need you to come up to the office tomorrow. I was like, crap. No. Take on all the debt. Yep. Well, I have some beliefs on, you know, there were some things that changed. The generations that came before us, some things they were able to enjoy, those ladders were pulled up, and our generation was not allowed the same. You know, then we had the 2008, 2009 economic crisis, and actually, I did very well during the economic crisis because I worked in education sales, and we were selling so much crap because Obama had his stimulus package, and most of it went to education, and they were just buying stuff like crack fiends that won the lottery. I mean, they were buying stuff they didn't need. I didn't care because I was selling it, but I did really well those years. And honestly, if you want to know, like people say we don't spend enough money in education. I say we don't spend enough money in the right places in education. Because if you go take a trip to your local school district, they may put it on their website, their yearly budget, or you may have to take a trip down to the central office and ask for their budget. What?
Mess it up.
You messed what up?
I forgot.
Forgot what? You I told you had to take it out of the box.
No, it's not about that.
I don't know what's going on.
Remember when I made a cinnamon spice and it burned?
No.
This is what happened. I forgot the cinnamon is sweet.
What? How'd you mess it up?
I warmed it up and
You warmed it up a little too much up.
no.
You're supposed to do it very low for a very short amount of... Well, they're burnt now.
Not all.
Not all. Well, just eat the non-burnt parts. Bella's sad. She ruined her churros. We swung by Krispy Kreme on our way home. We don't have one where we live here. And she bought some of their new churros. And she didn't eat them yesterday. She's like, I'll save them for tomorrow and warm them up. And she just burned them. Oh, she's so sad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bella. It's been uphill. It has definitely been an uphill. It's we definitely have not enjoyed the same And I could get more into the root causes of that. It's a certain generation has voted economic favor for themselves without thought of anybody else. And they continue to do so. And it's the same generation that loves to say, it's the millennials' fault for ruining everything. I'm like, how is it the millennials' fault? They haven't been able to assume any societal power. Like, politicians aren't retiring. You know, you look at the age of our politicians, they're way older than the generation like retired way earlier than the ones before them. And then you move to I didn't move for that reason. I moved for economic reasons, but I found it. I found that while I was here. So I'm fine. Let me finish streaming, Bella. I got 15 minutes left and we'll call it quits for today. Bella said I need to try it before she eats it all. It's still too early for me to eat, and I'm not eating that stuff anymore. Remember? They're all yours. Yeah, for sure. Like it's I mean, I can't blame them. I mean, it's just how things work. Would you not support policies that will benefit you? I mean, isn't that just natural? Kind of like what people would naturally do, you know? It's just that's kind of what it's kind of. I mean, I don't blame them. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, I came here because I didn't get laid off from my last job, but I would have if I wouldn't have left when I left, because everybody got laid off like 5 or 6 weeks after I left. The whole everybody, like they gutted it, and now that company's maybe going bankrupt. And it's a huge camera manufacturer. Kind of the end of but it's their own fault. But I just didn't want to get laid off. I didn't want to go through being told, nah, I'm not a eat the rich type person. I'm not. We need rich people. And then after we eat them, there'll be nothing left to eat, and then we'll starve. So I don't go that far with it. You know, I believe there's a lot of misinformation coming from certain areas of places that, you know, it is what it is. I believe in free markets. I'm a capitalist. And, however, there's, we don't have free market systems. We have cronyism. It's where, wait, why can't I chop this down? There it is. It's where the government gets co-opted by massively large corporations, and they enact policies and lobby for things that hurt common people, average people, all citizens, and small business. What we need to do is deregulate, because regulation's good. We actually need regulation. I'm not anti-regulation, but the problem is you get to the point to where when massive corporations are the ones writing the regulations, instead of the people creating the regulations to prevent them from doing the things they're doing, you end up with an issue, because now there's so many massive regulations that you can't even open a small business, because you need a whole team, a whole army of people to hire people, pay salaries just to comply with all the regulations. So we need to deregulate. We need to end lobbying. We need to remove corporations from government. The incestuous relationship between government and massive corporations. And yeah. We need to promote people and small business. Because even if you had an idea, or you like what Jeff Bezos did with creating Amazon, he's made sure no one else can create another Amazon because he's deeply in bed with the government. It is what it is. I mean, but then again, you can't blame them because, you know, why wouldn't you want to be like the most powerful, successful company in the world that will one day run the world? And then you look at the boards of these companies and they're all politicians. Like they all get out of politics and they go work on these, you know, they go sit on these boards of these massive corporations. Yeah. What's really crazy is like a lot of the big investment firms, how much power they have. Vanguard, BlackRock, there's a couple others. And then whenever they buy a large controlling percentage of a corporation, like how much those corporations change, especially if you work for it. I worked for Safelite, and once they sold a large portion to Vanguard and BlackRock, like everything changed. It became so, you know, they didn't care about employees anymore. It was just about money. It was about maximizing profits. That's all it was about. Yeah. And then we saw during COVID, we won't get too deep into COVID, but you know, a lot of companies a lot of small businesses shut down, will never reopen, and a lot of massive corporations got very rich, made insane amount of profits, and there was a lot of regulations that were enacted that will never go away. And they just killed small business and the ability for people who have ideas to compete. And it's both parties. And nothing's going to change because we're going to keep arguing about the same things that don't really matter. And, you know, we have a us versus them mentality. The other side is they're evil. You know, they're the evil ones. We're on the right side. Both sides believe it. And what movie? What was the movie with Sylvester Stallone? Demolition Man. Demolition Man's going to come true. The government's going to become one large, massive corporation, global corporation, and Taco Bell is going to be the only dining establishment that you can eat at because they're going to win the fast food wars. Yeah, and only the uber rich will have access to it. The rest of us will have to go live underground in caves. And I still don't know how to use the 3 seashells. That movie, along with Idiocracy, is very prophetic. Like it's a prophecy written on the wall. It's going to happen. Carpentry, dude, how are you? Dude, he is flying through carpentry. Nice. We'll go on a loot run tomorrow. I mean, we can go do Maldra instead of let's do Maldra so you can have nails so we can start building stuff. We'll do Maldra tomorrow. I'm gonna bump the loot up one more again. One more time. And then we'll go loot Maldra. We'll go to the Mass Gem Fact. And the 3 shells, I know. How do you use them? That was a great movie. Yeah, I know. Carpentry is very easy to level. It was pretty much my primary focus on my solo runs. I never did metalworking. I just built everything out of wood. Because metalworking was annoying. Especially without the propane fix, which I never used. The amount of torches you would have to find. And I didn't really play sandbox. I always played the preset one. The Survivor? Is it Survivor? I don't know. Apocalypse? Apocalypse. Yeah, that's why I like, for leveling my carpentry, that's why I always like dismantling the large fences. I know there were ways to do it a little faster, but you didn't need to use nails to level, and you would actually get nails whenever you disassembled them. So I was always a big fan of that. I'm not completely done with the community area here, but I feel like I've made good progress. We can build a couple structures here. We got to get the mechanic shop going. Maybe we can get Bart back. Maybe he'll get bored with his solo run. We'll get some people interested. Thought you were catching carp. All right. Well, we're not going to have the longest stream today, and that's okay. Why is Wyman playing Project Zomboid again? I thought he went to sleep. Didn't he leave us? Wyman! Cornbread. I swear I just saw him load up Project Zomboid. Then build wall frames. Yeah, I mean, that's good too. Problem with that is you use nails. If you have good enough loot abundance, it's not an issue. But if nails are more like not as abundant, then, you know, it do be like that. Well, I came close to getting this clean. I'll probably be back on off stream a little bit later to finish cleaning up this and to help work on the community houses. And tomorrow on stream, I think Maldra. Would be a better trip because we can get the nails. And there's a lot of tools in that Mass Gen Fac warehouse if it hasn't already been looted. Hopefully it hasn't already been looted. We hope. And maybe we can get some people back. Maybe I need to message some folks. Be like, hey, we miss you on stream. Maybe you can trader. Well, who's a trader? Wait, what? What happened? What's going on? Why can't I cut this tree down? Won't let me chop down the trees anymore. Did my axe break? My wood axe broke. Yeah, that would explain it. All right, well that's good. Look, I got about half of it done. We'll get the farm back to its glory. We need to build a structure on this end, Genda. Something for like the farm. I mean, honestly, we can give up the community kitchen across the street and just build one from scratch over here. I mean, honestly, with this hole in the wall, we can build like community storage and community kitchen. Would we rather do that? And that way the houses can go back to people if we recruit more people. We hadn't really built them up yet. I don't know where we'd park all the trailers. We'll discuss it off stream in the community-based discussion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go to Maldra, we'll have all the building mats we need. We'll go to Maldra today. We'll plan a Maldra run, and we'll go hit up Maldra. Well, that was fun. I broke my axe. I cleared the lot a good bit, and that was big fun. A lot of fun. And I will make an announcement in the Discord. I'll post it on my YouTube channel as recommended per Kevin. And we'll try to get a more people on tomorrow for the Maldra run. And we'll make a good Maldra run. Hopefully somebody hadn't already looted that. And I'm about to, so everybody log out. We're about to bump up the loot one more time. One more time. I'll give y'all a few minutes. So go ahead and log out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see y'all in the Discord. I'll be in the Discord today. High probability I'll be back on in-game later this evening. And you guys are awesome. I appreciate all of you. We'll try to do a little bit longer of a stream tomorrow, maybe 5 or 6 hours for the Maldra run. And what are you doing, Bella? I gotta go figure out what Bella's doing and eat some food, and because I can't eat till noon. It's 11:11. I can't eat until noon o'clock. But no, it's 11:11. All right, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later.